Damn, son, where's your mind?
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
That's right.
In front of the millions and millions.
I'm back on the shit again. This time it's gonna take a whole SWAT team to bring me in. I'm back on the shit again. What's up? I'm back on the shit again. I had the same vision Cat had in 89. So all the work in Southside gon' be mine. I got project protections of 10 grand in the building. Some niggas saying that's they spot, we gon' kill them. It's all simple math, now add it to automatic. It's filled to the tip of the clip, I'll let it rip. Now run, cover your mother, it's all cocksucker. Fuck around, have a piece of your brain blown. Hop out with that long tray pound. Flame throwing, now isn't this a beautiful day? Look up, same blue skies in Pelican Bay. Surprise nigga, we all dying. It's quiet after niggas get blasted on. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga don't go fuck.
Yes, sir, I'm back. I apologize for the abrupt ending earlier. We back in the building, though.
Outside when I come back, nigga don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. I got a bad Dominican bitch built like Buffy the Body. Got a new coke connect. My Mexican little mommy got a plan for the cops when the raid come. Automatic shotgun banging, I spray something. Look, I got an NBA bitch, she be ballin'. She pull up in that Bentley on me 4 and I'm on it. I fuck like it's my last piece of pussy, I'm on it. Bitch like Jiffy with the lube, she want it. She suck the lights out me, I mean the life out me. I like the way she do it, like ain't nothing to it. Now nigga, don't you dare trip over no bitch. After money, that's the #1 reason to get hit. Fuck around, nigga. Shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back.
Yo, I'm back boxing first. I'm back, y'all. I had to bust a move earlier, but I'm back. Let's get this in, y'all. My bad. Y'all know I don't like to half-ass do shit, so let's get to work. I appreciate everybody that's back in the building with me after that abrupt ending, but let's get to it, man. I'm going over to fight night after I get done. When I hit 15 wins, I'm going to fight night. Did a couple tweaks to my fighters. I told y'all the sweet spot on the stamina is 93. That's a good spot to keep up all throughout the fight. Are we going to find a fight? This should never be a thing right here either. This taking too long to find a goddamn fight. This should never, ever be a thing. All right, we got action.
I'm Todd Grisham, and we are live here at the one-of-a-kind Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters.
Up first is the Sandman from the United States of America. The greatest, Muhammad Ali.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the red trunks with red trim. The Sandman. Fighting out.
And of course, we fight outside today, Johnny, and that's going to put a little extra strain on both of these fighters' conditioning.
You've got the fresh air, you've got the breeze, but you've got the fans baying for your blood, wanting to see you win or lose.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. We wanted action, and they are giving us action.
Corey, what's going on, bro?
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Those counter punches have to hurt. The straight right just misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They exchange punches. A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Do not give an outside fighter time
Come
to
on, that's
think.
a lot.
You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That left hook misses. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. You know that belt. Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Looking to land the hook. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. A perfect counter shot. Well, we know what the game plan is going to be for this fighter. He's got to stick and move and avoid the big shots from the bigger man.
When you're fighting somebody so big, this is when you've got to stick to your game plan. You deviate, you're out of there.
You can't can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around? The bell rings and we start the third. That counter punch caught him clean. Both men step back for just a moment. No rest for the weary. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Beautiful counter shot. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
What's the referee thinking right now?
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Wow, it's like two different.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. They have no respect for each other's punching power. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket him.
You'd like to see more jabs. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Well done with that counter shot. That one will count. Nice counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. That this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards, going to need a knockout.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Let's go.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter. Catch and shoot. They threw the hook. It didn't land. Nice counter shot. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Oh, what a punch! Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Look at this weak ass.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. He is down big time on the score.
Leaves a knockout without a
This
doubt.
running ass
Right
nigga.
there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Get your boxing back together.
Here we go in the 6th round. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Swing and a miss with the hook. Punch, counter punch. There's a scoring blow. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, you know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring up.
There's the bell to start round 7. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out.
The Sandman is down.
Man, come on.
I've seen many shots like that. A simple, short shot. Put the fighter down.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
There's a counter shot. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning. Hold that thought! The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice job getting that punch through. A perfect counter. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
I love the response, though. Got back up.
Round 8, and we're off again. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. When are we going to see a jab from these two? What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
That punch landed. So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
We need to turn this around halfway through.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Good defense on that left hook. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Some might have thought the fight a little bit.
This dude has 73% stamina. No, 44% stamina. How? What's good with a Big Draco? Yeah, man.
Welcome to the very mysterious theatrical venue that is Cambrian Hall. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time now for our take. First up, the Boss. Up against them, Kingmaker from the United States of America.
I'm so excited for this fight. There is no nonsense here.
And with that, we turn it over to the world-renowned ring announcer, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the red trunks, trimmed with black, the Boss. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, wearing the red trunks, trimmed with white, Kingmaker.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
People are arguing about this in the street, in the pubs, in the bars, and this is why it gets giddy, gets exciting. The anticipation, second to none.
What a great venue, and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. They're both trying for a knockout. He got out of the way of that right hook. They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Really good buzz in the air tonight. This crowd waiting for something special.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it off. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
What a massive upset this would be.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
And down goes Kingmaker.
What a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Gotta look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. This next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
You had everything in the bag. Great round, great round. Now, relax, relax. So just keep him on the end of his job.
Here we go for round 2. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Well done with that counter shot. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Punch, counter punch. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them. More than happy.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight.
Let's get it started in round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Counter punch caught him clean. He threw a punch and just got countered. Incredible work rate. Both men step back for just a moment. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Quick punch scores. You'd like to see more jabs. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter... Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
That's another scoring shot. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Misses with the straight left. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas, over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you.
Time for the 5th round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. No rest for the weary. Why weren't they covering up?
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That one will count. A perfect counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Those counter punches have to hurt. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Dominance with...
There's the bell to start round 6. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
You'd like to see more jabs. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They exchange punches. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Both men step back for just a moment. The straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
It's blue. What's going on?
Inside in 3 minutes, we just saw it.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this.
There's the bell to start round 7. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counterpunch. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Catch and shoot. What's the referee thinking? And Kingmaker has been knocked down.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
What's going on with it, Lil Kurt?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown. Can make.
Get back out there and switch on.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. One punch could change everything in this battle. Where was the defense? Why weren't they covering up? Why weren't they more cautious?
Beautiful, sneaky shot to take his legs away from it.
Body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
A knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here. I've arrived. Try that again. It will happen all over again.
What's going on with it, Lil Kurt? Like I said, I apologize for the abrupt ending earlier today, y'all. I had to go to the store. Took a little bit longer than expected. Yeah, get him the fuck out of here. I figured out something with the stamina, though. What's going on with it, Slug?
welcome you to Cambrian Hall. When you think class, this is the place to be. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale. Up first, Fists of Fire from the United States of America. Terrence Bud Crawford, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. He also can crack at welterweight, one of the best to ever do it.
The reach, how on earth are they going to get through that jab?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the cyan trunks trimmed with black. Fists of Fire. Fighting out of the blue corner from Omaha, Nebraska. Here is the acclaimed 3-division world champion and 2-division undisputed champion of the world.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good.
That's all we gonna see, man. Is high-rated fighters. Ali, Crawford, Fundora, Pacquiao. That's all you gonna see.
Waiting a long time for this match. Here we go. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. That punch lands. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Those counter punches have to hurt. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype here in this arena.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted. It's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Nice slip to avoid the jab. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Here we go, it's round 2. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Hook was off target. That counter shot lands. Nope, that uppercut does not score. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Well done with that counter shot. Do you believe what we are seeing? You'd like to see more jabs. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
These are knockout.
What's going on, Google account?
Go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good, man.
Let's get it started in round 3. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Good counter punching. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Beautiful counter punch. That uppercut doesn't get through. And he scores with the counter. Right hook just missed. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Both men step back for just a moment. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Wow, it's like
Yeah, I'm gonna stay calm.
leaves.
Breathe, breathe. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out. Great work. I love that. I love that. The jab slick. Just keep him on care. Just go out there and win the next one. Yeah? Good. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. The jab working nice.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? You know, with lightweights, these guys are going to be lightning quick.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
No rest for the weary. Good counter punch. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Here we go with the lightweights. Get ready to see some blazing hand speed and fancy footwork.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax because you know it.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Why weren't they covering up? We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot.
Whoa, Johnny. An upset of the year, perhaps right before our eyes. No, we don't see a knockdown.
been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Wow, you know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away.
There's the bell to start round 5. Punch, counter punch. Almost out. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Perfect counter lands. Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use blame over brawn.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Swing and a miss with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter.
There's the bell for round 6. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Nice punch. That uppercut does not score. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot. Better start respecting each other's punching power. That hook doesn't score. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important.
I'm happy you like that round. Good work.
And there's the bell for round 7. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
Let me explain to you about a fast fight that's got hand speed and footwork. They relax.
And Fist of Fire goes down.
What a shot.
Oh my God.
He should get up from that.
It's already bad enough they had this dude at 2 points.
Does he want to?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Looking to land the hook. And that left hook doesn't find its target. Apparently hitting his opponent in the face isn't enough. He wants to rub it in. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown is going to be we just saw. Round 8, and we're off again. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Stamina is off the charts. He threw a punch and just got countered. Good defense with that left jab. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter shot. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Pretty lopsided.
Thomas Ricks.
A unanimous.
I was doing that, but of course, they got Terrence Crawford. They don't ever get tired. Yeah, man. They be on some bullshit. So all you run into is these dudes out here playing with high-rated players, and it'd be so bad. If I was to pick Terrence Crawford, I would always fight it. 9 times out of 10, I would fight at Terrence Crawford. These dudes be weird, bro.
Who could forget when Tyson Fury fought Francis Ngannou right here at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh? Up first is the boss from the United States of America. Here comes the...
This bout is...
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, if there's millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Left uppercut. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
Good counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, he is glad to have heard that. Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That counter shot lands. He got out of the way of that right hook. Hey, those punches add up. He threw a punch and just got countered. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. When you're training to fight a swarmer, Johnny, you know this better than anybody. You have got to be in peak physical condition because they're not going to let you breathe.
You fight the swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Beautiful counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter shot. That left hook just missed.
That left hook to the body
Now
is
with
terrible.
10 seconds to go. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Wow, it's like
Mistakes. Hey, go back out there.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
this is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
So much for boxing. This is a fight. That left hook missed. Looking to land the hook. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Do you believe what we are seeing? Well done with that counter shot. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
Back on the job. That was a terrible round.
Back at it in round 4. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Both men step back for just a moment. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
And that jab just missed with the left hand. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. As bad as boxing. Time for the 5th round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice job slipping that left uppercut. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
The stamina is off the charts. Nope, that hook won't score. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. He is down big time on the scores.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think.
On to the 6th round. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. It's all offense all the time. Perfect counter lands. Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Just misses with that uppercut. So much firepower here. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. How about that time counter shot? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
You know, I've been in fights like that.
And there's the bell for round 7. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
The right hook just missed. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Halfway through the round, And I don't know who's going to hold that thought. This could be the end. And down goes the boss.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. A huge momentum swing that's going to round 8, and we're off again. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Punch caught him clean. What do you think of what we've seen so far? Whoa, wait a minute! The rage... How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. And he scores with the counter. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Judges have spoken a unanimous decision victory.
It's like they want to give you the knockdown in the last rounds and shit. Well, he threw more punches and he landed more than me that fight, so I give it to him. But that shit, man, I'm trying to figure it out. Terrence Crawford.
want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
What's going on with it, Big Uso? How you feeling, big dog? You all right, man?
Get your mind back on the job. It was a god-awful round, I tell you.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Stay focused.
See, you're not even in the same league as him. Come on.
Let's fight.
Good. Roll. Come back. Counter a jab. Counter that jab.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get the jab back. Just box him. Just be smart.
Let's go.
What's going on, Case? Yeah, Uso, man, I'm gonna holler at you, man, on the private side, bro, man. See what's going on with you, big homie. What's going on with it, killer?
Don't worry about it. Flash knockdown. Don't worry about it. Relax.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. That was a god-awful round, that was. Come on. You let him back into the fight.
Let's do it.
Switch stance. That's it. What we're doing in the gym. You know what you're doing in the gym. Confidence. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
What the fuck? Come on now.
Buddy, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. You're switching off, and you're starting to make mistakes. I need to go back out.
And box.
Big deep breaths, big deep breaths. Calm yourself down, calm yourself down. Come on, breathe, breathe. Come on, you're switching off. Have you got complacent?
Nice round, good round. I like that, I'm happy. Just keep him on the end.
You had everything in the bag, and now you let him back into it.
Sit. Start sticking in a few body shots in there. Vary it up a little bit so we can't figure.
Box him back together. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You're letting him back in.
Do your business.
Be clever what you're doing.
Completely switched off. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on. You let him back in.
Let's do it.
fight. You've done all that work all the way through camp, and now you're going to go back out there and lose the match? You got to get out there, switch on, and get...
Great work, great work. I love that. I love that. Jab slick.
You'll win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. And it's a flash. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This the bullshit right here, dog. Fucking knew it. Shit is some trash, man. Some absolute fucking trash and garbage right there. No matter how much you dominating in the fight, some bullshit like that can happen. Shit is fucking garbage, dog. Oh, that shit just pissed me off so fucking bad right there, dog. When I say that's some bullshit if I ain't never fucking seen it in my life. Same fucking niggas. No problem, man. I appreciate that, Uso, man. Shit, garbage.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside, it's no wonder they call him the pride of... Up against them, the Sandman from the United States of America.
Look at this thing.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Swing and a miss with that hook. That counter shot lands. One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
They exchange punches. Perfect counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Beautiful counter punch. That right jab just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot? That jab won't score. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
What's going on, Wyatt?
Here we go. It's round 2. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch, counter punch. This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside, and just banging and banging and banging.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
Can't land that jab. And he scores with the counter. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. And down goes.
Look at that, man.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Oh, he can smoke.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, got right.
And there's the bell to start round 3. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Beautiful counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Those counter punches have to hurt. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Trying to land that jab. Catch and shoot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum.
Shit is fucking ridiculous, man.
Into the next round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so.
Back at it in round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
Like, look at that.
Ready for that counter punch. Nice counter. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
There's a counter shot. counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. They're both trying for a knockout. Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round. On to the fifth we go. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Don't let this fighter's speed... They're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Counter punch. This fight has a real good flow to it. He threw a punch and just got countered. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good counter punching. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's see how the game play. This is the beginning of round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is the heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history books.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
There's a counter shot. They miss with the jab. His stamina is off the charts. Beautiful counter shot. Good counter punching. Is he going to punch himself out, though? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. You've heard the old phrase, I need you to focus on my... Here we go, it's round 7. How much is left in their tank after last round?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
How about that time counter shot? As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Hold it right there. What a massive upset this would be. And it appears the onslaught is over. At least, hold that thought. Joe Calzaghe just got rocked. Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hot.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty...
No flash for me, though, huh?
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody off.
We'll be coasting this fight, and they're back at it again here in round 8. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Perfect counter shot. The stamina is off the charts. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What are you seeing?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. He parries away the left uppercut. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. They exchange punches. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Beautiful counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, this shit. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just literally got thrown off. while I'm rolling up real quick. Run them lights up for me, y'all.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We'll get it here, Big Mike. Yeah. Let's get that money, man. Let's get that money, man. Get that on my radar. Let's get that money, man. Let's get ATL of Dallas. You heard me? Check it out. Porsche box, drop, gun in the stash, box, get your bitch ass shot, stash.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
See, I got it locked, hold on a second, homie. Yeah. Let's get this clear. The wrist stay rock, the Ruger stay cocked. I hope you smoke a lot, cause I supply your weed spot. Got a few questions and I need the answer on the spot. That bitch you with, she like you and she like what you got. Trying to maintain with tearing niggas out the frame. Semi-automatic flows, you know how it goes. Boss B-O-S-S-M-A-N, gun in hand, understand, getting money is the plan. Great Street is my man. Money, man, let's get that money, man. Let's get that money, man. Let's get that money, man. You rockin' with Big Mike? Yeah. Let's get that money, man. Let's get that money, on my radar. Yeah. Shout all the music cut.
Look, call me the unemployment office, cause a nigga got that work. Niggas starving on the other side, I lock they turf. If you're funkin', you don't wanna get popped at first, cause you might end up being locked in that hearse. I'm a veteran, end user, amateur kid. I fuck your bitch and videotape it like Tommy and Pamela did. We put the icing on the cake and we covered the spread. You fuck with me and my niggas, you'll be covered in red. That's like when them young niggas smothered that kid. Niggas snitched on each other, now they both doing the bid. Dumbass niggas, you're supposed to have your alibi straight. When you're getting interrogated, you're supposed to keep a straight face. I keep a gangster for my niggas up in Cali. We sit on 23-inch spinners up in the alley. We smoke on dro from Texas to the NY. 10 niggas with me, that means 10 niggas with 10 nines, nigga.
Yeah. Let's get that money, man. Let's get that money, man. Yeah. Let's get that money, man. Let's get that money, man. It's on now, time to cut the cake. Fuck the Jake, tuck the plate. Nigga move, dump the 8. Guaranteed the pump is brakes. Too pissy, drunk the case. Ain't got a month to waste. Smile with a pumpkin face. Deep enough to jump a state. Stuff you in the trunk and skate. You want a problem, fuck the base. Up the stakes. Everything I wear is up to date. Boy, you cat. Guarantee my son to be a spoiled brat. Not enough to boil crack. M5, all you black. I'm the reason all you rap.
Kev,
Admitted I'm daddy
let's
black.
go.
Doing this is Caddyshack with Great Street and that Cadillac. Blowing out a pillow pack. I call it coffee brown. Bitches can't get off me now. Roster man toss me pounds. I ain't from the salty town.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center for tonight's main event. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Jackson's coming down to the ring right now. Not seeing much personality out of this ring walk. Bad Intentions is giving us one of those attitudes like, hey, it's just another day at the office. I know exactly what I'm about to do. Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. That's a forceful 2-punch punch combo by Bad Intentions. Bad Intentions is swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Jackson's ripped by an uppercut. Mr. Showtime is coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. That was really well done. Targeting the jab and then thundering home with the uppercut. Blocks the headshot. Clicks of the top. End of round 1. Mr. Showtime's commitment to just pure offense is lacking right now. I mean, the guy has to let the hands go.
Well, he was hurt earlier. You know, there was a little short punch on the inside around before, and nobody really noticed it. But guess what? He did. And I think that's why you're seeing him be a little bit unsure of himself and not throwing the punches that otherwise you'd say, hey, come on, how come you're not? That is why.
Overhand right. Yeah, we'll get him. Don't go straight in. Give him a little feint first. Best.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. In the game, jab with the straight. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Unable to score with the hook. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jackson. Right back to the gut. Zoning in with the overhand left. Mr. Showtime's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. That's a well-scored left hand by Jackson. Good 2-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Super hook by Jackson. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. He missed with that headshot. And that's the end of round 2. Jackson's putting on a display of accuracy, and the punch numbers tell that story.
Body, bang, the body, hit the body.
Number 3 is underway. Up top with the right combo to the head.
That's it.
To the head he goes with a left hand. Not able to land the headshot. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Crashes home with the uppercut. 10 seconds remaining in this round. And this round comes to an end.
Body in hand, double punch, your body punches, thick hand. You know what you need to do to win this fight. You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much to win this fight.
Listen now. You're letting him work. You're letting him control this fight. You gotta impose your will on him. You need to take it to this guy. You're stronger and you're punch harder than this guy.
Mr. Showtime's enjoying a lead on Teddy's scorecard the first time we look at the scores ringside here tonight. Although early on here, it's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Bad intentions is lacking that jab there. He just hasn't committed to throwing it at all.
I mean, that's the most basic thing in the world, is to use that jab. That jab does so many things for you. Keeps the guy defensive, and obviously it sets up your offense.
Good looking uppercut that time. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Look at that combination by Jackson. Counter punch up top. Halfway through round number 4. Mr. Showtime's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Jackson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. Right back at him with a left hand. Jackson's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Good return fire that time. Bad intentions. He's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Of what has been a very close and highly competitive fight. Teddy, how do you see this right now?
Let's turn
I
this
see
around.
it almost dead even, and I see whoever finishes the rounds, because in these kind of tight rounds, if you finish up good, the judges remember that.
And outside the side. You understand?
We got it.
Get in there. Let's turn this into a fight.
All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that. No, throw that away.
Back to action here at the the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Jackson's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
And now they're trading blows. Jackson's combination punching is working well here. Halfway into round number 5 here. Solid uppercut. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He just missed that shot up top. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good job on the two-punch combo by Mr. Showtime. And Mr. Showtime's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Go out and get him. Go out and fight these guys. Take it to these guys. You have to go out and get these guys. Yeah, we'll get him. All right, listen. Yeah. We need to create more counters, okay? Slip his punch.
The start of the 6th round. Jackson's coming out here at the start of this round, knowing that the first half of this fight clearly has him out way in front on the scorecard.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys don't do good when they're way out in front because they start letting up a little bit. They start taking things for granted. That is probably the only thing that could be an enemy of him right now.
Bad Intentions has got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, guy has to come close to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. He got a lot into that uppercut. Nice work by Jackson. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
You got this one.
Nice, good, quick jabs by Bad Intentions. Unable to score with the hook. Mr. Showtime's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Good flush shot by Bad Intentions. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Right to the head with that right. All that hard work in training camp, all those hours in the gym.
No doubt about it.
Right now, between rounds,
Losing this fight,
Jackson's grabbing one last breath before he goes out and does it again. It's paying off.
Yeah, right now he's glad he got up at 5 o'clock in the morning. He wasn't then, But now he's glad he got up at 5 in the morning and ran those 5 miles.
Okay?
We got it.
Just go for the head. Knock him out. Get it done.
All right. All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that no more. Throw that away.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Jackson showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Mr. Showtime's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside. Doing very nicely, staying way out of range of danger and utilizing his jab.
And usually he's a guy, as we were talking about basketball, he's a guy likes to be in the paint. Get some layups, do a little dunking. Hey, he's got a jump shot.
Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Mr. Showtime.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Jackson's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Good combination punching by Mr. Showtime. Jackson's punch is far off the target. Big shot comes crashing home.
Well, you go straight back, you're going to pay a price. He paid a big one there.
There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. A sound combination by bad intentions. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Jackson. Jackson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
He's hurt. Get him in this round. You gotta give him the double jab. You're not giving him the double jab. You're only giving him one jab at a time.
You don't need that no more. Throw that away.
You gotta be. How you feeling out there? You're not winning this fight, okay? You're not winning. He's beating you. I need you to throw more than one punch out there. Okay? More than one.
Start of round number 8. Teddy's scorecard has it very one-sided. Mr. Showtime's done as he has pleased all night long.
Yeah, well, he has an opponent in front of him, quite honestly, Joe, that gets exalted if you miss him.
Well, here's the way we see it. He's down on the scorecards, has to have the knockout to win it.
Yeah, and he has to understand that. You know, the main thing is he hasn't given in. You know, he's still there trying, but he's in a desperate place. So what he has to do now is look for one spot. He remembers maybe something he saw early in the night, where the guy pulls out his hand down a little bit, and maybe he can time him stepping out.
Nice work on the right hand by Mr. Showtime. Scored well up top. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. Two good jabs by bad intentions.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Jackson. You gotta love the offense there, putting his punches together. That's just good, solid, accurate work by bad intentions. Able to dismiss it. Accurate with a straight left. Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. Able to get away from Mr. Showtime's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using illegal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Action here, but that action has only favored one man, completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. How about that angle by Bad Intentions? That was good stuff.
Yeah, that's how you break up pressure. Guys coming at you, you know, trains coming at you. You don't go back on the track, it's gonna hit you. You go off the track on the side. Exactly what he did. And that train went right past him.
That's a hook right to the flank. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Mr. Showtime's jab continues to carry the day. He's wanted it, he's gotten it. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Halfway through the 9th round. Showtime's in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
You gotta pick it up, all right? This is it. One more round. You gotta work, all right? You gotta work.
There you go.
The final round. Here they go. Bad Intentions is putting forth a game plan of being a volume puncher. But Teddy, he's not landing a lot of these punches. And what kind of effect can that have on this fight?
Well, he can get frustrated a little bit, and hey, he might not win the fight. He can have that kind of effect. Is that effective enough?
Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Bad Intentions. Mr. Showtime is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Just a thudding shot there that he landed. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Jackson.
That's okay. Hey, hit that.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Jackson. not showing that he's got a great IQ when it comes to ring generalship here. He's just stationary, not much movement at all.
Oh, not at all. He's feeding right into his opponent. He knows where to find them and where to find them at all times. He needs to get on his legs a little bit and start changing a little bit of his placement here where he is. He's always in the same place.
Gotta roll me up one more. It's been a minute since I got on here. No problem, man. Get you some rest, man. Get you some rest and take it easy, bro. Take your time. That's the main thing. This him again? Kevin, what's up, man? How many we got in here? I really ain't feeling this boxing shit tonight. Play something else, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know if y'all want to stick around, y'all can stick around. We'll get on boxing tomorrow, but I'm going to play something else.
Finish him off!
bullshit. That's that bullshit. We gonna get it. Where's the shit at that I need to get my blades on fire? That's what I'm looking for. Yes, sir.
Kill the ghost!
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Kill me, and another will come.
Well, let him come, motherfucker.
We will be remembered forever.
Got him.
You will be
This is yours.
Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice. We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know.
Yo!
It still hurts.
What was that?
Thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
All warriors stood against the living and the dead. Spirits bound to this world and forced to fight. The way of the island. Where did you go yesterday?
Somewhere to go. Forget what's happening here. Just for a moment.
Maybe I should try that.
One day, just pick a bird you see and follow it as far as you can.
What of the Mongols?
Be careful of them, of course. There was a beautiful yellow one I followed once. It was as if we were traveling together. It was peaceful.
I think I'll try it.
fight!
We'll get some rest soon. Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
We can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? It's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their
Saved
leaders.
everybody.
Defend themselves.
With poison.
And he was ordered to kill him?
You gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
Man, it's crazy.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura. hands that shaped the world. Destiny divides our souls. I fight without hope. Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I don't want to hurt you.
Dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Let me go in peace.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. So let me go in peace.
Why did you turn away from me?
Oh man, ain't no joke.
I can't fear the Shogun. The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you. You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
Revenge. My failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment. Can't fear the Shogun.
God damn.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
You want revenge. My failure.
This is not my revenge. It is my punishment. Honor me with a warrior's death.
I will make sure you are remembered as a great warrior a wise leader, and a father.
Thank you, my son. Find me in the next life.
I will.
Mute that shit before we fuck around and get copyrighted. Hey, that was the end, man. I wish I could have did a walkthrough of this, but it's still a lot of shit that I need to do. I don't know why this shit taking all year. Crazy, crazy story though. I swear this is a good story though. If y'all like ever played this, this is a damn good story.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death. I lived under these banners most of my life. The twin mountains of Clan Sagai. I won't let my family fade from memory. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
Jin. I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. I'm sorry.
He's gone. I did what I had to.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Sensei Ishikawa is still hunting his student.
Probably wondering what's taking me so long to show up. Where is Lady Masako?
Tracking her family's killers. I offered to help, but she wasn't interested.
She shouldn't do it alone. I'll find her. Did you talk to Norio?
He said the monks still need support.
I should check on Yuriko. The invasion's taken a toll on her.
She's not the only one.
What about you? We still have unfinished business in Otsuna.
We do. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
Damn, it's a lot of shit.
Sakai.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
Greetings, Lord Sakai.
Nic! Hear you! Oj! Udokik czaharta! Ja kupę! Oj! Udokik czaharta! Нүхчтэй! Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Сонсдог болтол чинь. save me!
You'll be free soon.
People said you died while killing the Khan. I'm so glad it's not true.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Үнцээ. Тайлбарлан байгаарай. Шатахгүй. Байж таарна. Арахгүй бай. Эцэний явчихжээ. Тэнд вэ? Хаана вэ? Ямар нэг Эндэл туусан. Stand and fight me! She's worth any odds.
Harvo! Tengdway, Han! Тэд энэс мутар чадахгүй. Бид тэр самараг олно. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Думаатаа. Уцаа дэрж мэдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултар чадахгүй. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа.
judge.
Amen.
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Би яаж мэдв? Оотны. Битгий. Тэрнийг оцгой.
Who will fight?
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Яаж туслая? 하루. 팀에. Akıntırdık. Termin başlarla. Yago.
Sakai.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
You know who the Mongols really are, right? They conquered the kings of China and Goryeo. No. They're Oni. Nonsense. Think about it. They came from the sea.
I've been searching for them for so long. I can help improve your blades, my lord. I'll make it green, brighter than the sun. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Farewell.
Your sword arm protects us all, my lord.
Maybe we should have surrendered. There will be stories.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord. Do I have the protection you need? This will protect you. We pray for your safety, my lord.
Remember the bear that went on a rampage?
Must have been 10, 15 years ago.
15, I think.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Lord Sakai.
Ryo.
Kami are everywhere, my lord. Watching, listening, waiting.
Faster, no.
You're the one to point fingers. I mean what you did.
No, I won't listen. Lies, lies, lies! Please, mother! Leave me
We sail on your command. Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry, I've sailed through worse.
Come, Nobu. Brace yourself, boy.
Nova!
Nobu?
Nova!
I hope you made it ashore. Did I make it? Looks like an old smuggling hideout. Need to find a way out. Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there. And Nobu, I will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat, if it washed ashore. Golden bird. Where are you flying?
If you can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. We set up archery targets around Iki to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
I've shot warriors while riding on horseback. I think I can hit a few lanterns.
Hitting them is one thing. Speed is another. When you're ready, grab an arrow.
can shoot at least.
This fall never ends.
My tip? Imagine you're shooting at samurai.
The boat that brought me here.
Noble!
Where are you, boy? Captain of my boat. Drowned in the storm. Another lost in the struggle against the Mongols. Another I failed to protect. He died in service to Tsushima. No sign of Nobu. He has to be alive. Maybe he left tracks in the sand. I know those tracks. Nobu survived. Where did you run to, boy? An even gate. Good. You're not injured. You stopped to graze. Must have been calm. And starving. You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right. You there!
Quiet! He'll hear you. The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse? Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised. Then gave chase. Skull's broken. By a horse's kick. That sound. They're close. Nobu, he needs me. Or not. Nobu trampled them. Good work, boy. Nobu? I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again. Someone's in trouble. We need to help them. That's the last of them.
That's twice you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I meant him, but my thanks to both of you.
Easy now.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us. Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
Don't let them take us back! Thank you. Steer clear of the old samurai fort.
Did you come from Fort Sakai?
Yes. The Mongols hold it. They drive captives mad. The screams make sleep impossible.
You're safe now. Find shelter.
Thank you, stranger.
Fort Sakai. It still stands. It's fallen to the Mongols.
Tindwen, halt! Tindwen! Halak muy wet.
Samurai purgate tosha. Samurai purgate tosha.
You. Are you the eagle?
Hold on 1 second.
scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard.
Shit.
Drink.
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they?
I started a fire outside the compound. Drew them out to investigate.
All right, let's go.
This way.
After all these years, Fort Sakai is still here.
You know this place.
My father built it.
Ah, of course. Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate. When will the other samurai get here?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Sensei Ishikawa.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there with him? This way. Where to?
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that way.
Interesting. I'll follow you. Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes I can't either.
Try climbing down. What do you see?
Why didn't you help me?
Father?
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shamans. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
Where am I?
Jill! Can you hear me?
Father?
Poor boy. You failed your father, and now your soul is lost.
I tried to teach the child all I know, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jill! You're in danger! Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
After my father was killed, he sailed home with his body. I wished I had drowned.
Soft! Clumsy! If he dies in battle, the future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
Jin! Hurry!
I'm coming, Father!
It was a trap! Thieves and murderers tricked us! Destroyed our clan!
Father!
Run, Jin! We're almost there!
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Father.
You all right?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe. You weren't looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima. When I saw what they did to our people, I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, It doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the eagle from Iki.
A samurai. Helping raiders.
Anything to stop the eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors, and you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast, and we'll talk more. If the eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't. Clear my head. Then meet Tenzo. I can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
You ran from your father's death for years. There is nowhere left to run. The nightmare will grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose your soul to madness.
The visions. They're still happening.
You wander without purpose. Your path leads to madness and death.
I hear Fune killed a man. I hear.
Have you come to take me too?
Yes, for pissing on the steps.
Worse than that, he was drunk out of his mind, shouting about the woman who was unfit to lead. She gave him one warning. That's when he started pissing on the steps. Eagle tribe better not come here.
Why wait for them to find us? Fune's offering free drinks and extra coin for Mongol heads.
We could start ambushing their patrols.
Or we can shadow lone travelers. Let them act as bait.
What are you talking about? You've never lived under a lord.
unmarried, aren't I?
Not the same. Mostly. Haven't had to send your husband off to fight the Lord's battles.
Don't tempt me. Me and him fight enough as it is.
You have nothing to fear from me. Who was taken?
My daughter and son. Stolen away by the caretakers of Cloud Forest Temple.
How could that be? Have you met with the temple's head monk?
I tried, but he's lost his mind. Zhenqing used to be a man of great wisdom. Now he preaches service to the Eagle tribe.
A monk allied with the Mongols?
He has a group of followers at his temple. They've begun recruiting people by force, making them believe his ravings about the Eagle.
Some people will believe anything if it gives them hope. Are you sure your children didn't choose to follow him?
Tokichi left on his own, but my son's a fool. Ito is sharp, like me. I know they took her by force. If you're going to the temple, please bring them home.
I will free them, along with anyone else caught up by this monk's vision.
Thank you. Tread carefully. Please send Ito back home, and her brother.
What did she do? Destroy him? They danced all night, burning daughters, rotten.
What's he doing here? Hungry bears came to Rome. Everything is full.
I'll trade you for anything.
Stand and fight me!
fight!
Yad sok sot baira. Surteyu.
Joshua!
Let's go. Please release me.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Freed by a samurai.
Go and stay safe. You're a good horse, Nobu.
Yeah.
Fucking leather.
Just fight me!
It's tough.
Despite the violence, it is beautiful here. This place, it reminds me of times with my mother and my flute. On our walks, my mother would regale me with funny stories about the cats that roam the palaces in Kyoto. How many has she poisoned?
Ignore him. He's not there. You're not there. You think Fune would have taken your son for what he did?
It's her law. Applies to everyone. Well, everyone but her.
What do you mean?
When her daughter made a mess, Fune cleaned it up. One of us taken our head.
I've had enough of your whimpering. You want to defend yourself, then train.
Best defense is to not get anywhere near the bastards.
This is exactly why we have archery challenges around Iki. To train fools like you to shoot fast and run.
Shoot fast, huh? We'll think about it.
I'll just do everything. Leave it to old Makibi.
Looks like you could use a sake.
Ever since, those low chants have haunted me night after night.
Mongols calling curses down on us, I tell you.
Keeping us in
Have you seen him? The ghost of Iki?
The ghost of what?
The samurai phantom hunting bandits. Tall as a tree. Eyes of fire. People camped by Kimono Trail saw him just last night.
I'm about to be out of here, y'all. I appreciate everybody that stuck around this whole time, man. Y'all probably see me tomorrow, noon time. I'm about to give me some sleep. I appreciate everybody that tapped in and stuck around.